Alright, hello. I'm gonna do some chill space exploration while waiting for the package to show up. When the package show up, the stream's over. Or if I get tired before 4 hours is up. Or if I get tired and the package hasn't arrived yet. I mean, if the package is delayed. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. In any case. Time to go. Space. See if I can remember what we were doing. Lots of space tourism, that's for sure. This is my... Okay, in 4 hours, decelerate the lunar visitor. Got it. In the meantime... A lot of stuff going on here. Space tourism Mun orbit, oh yeah, that's a thing. Twice. And a flyby. And then the lunar visitor is on its return trip. Have orbit. My mission control look like? IG adventure. Attach a new part to a satellite in orbit of Kerbin. Accepted that? Carry 2 tourists to orbit around Kerbin. Oh, are they the ones stuck in... Right, I think they're the ones stuck in orbit. Fly by the moon. Rescue who is stranded in low Kerbin orbit. Explore the moon, which is... Oh right, we're currently returning. Suborbital spaceflight, fly by the moon, orbit the moon. Oh, there's another person in orbit around Kerbin. Currently on route. On a route. Except for this one. Did I miss one? One rescue shuttle, please. I have some people in orbit to rescue. Yeah. Space tourism. In my go-to for rescue operations. How is my... Let's see. Technology level. Enough? Okay. Utility stuffs. Parachutes, launch escape. So good. One. Power I got. Com. Active shells for this one. Hey. Hello. Yes, I go to space today. I do still have. What? Go to the moon. Yeah. Well, not right now, because that takes a while. So now we just... I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Right now we're just gonna go rescue some people in orbit. I have a pilot. That is all I will need. I do not have an engineer in orbit, and that means I have not actually started the satellite repair quest. Yes. Let be identified a monopropellant tank on the Asian Carbonite satellite spacecraft. Cool. How can I do that with this one, I think? Will I? How much different is the lunar visitors? Means I should have enough maneuvering capabilities in my space tourism. I'll bring the engineer. Well, you're joining us. We'll see if we have enough maneuvering capabilities to also get to that satellite. I think that satellite. Hold on. Where that satellite is. I think I remember. No. This should be doable, possibly. I'll figure it out once I'm in orbit. I'll bring Engineer Bill. Bill? Yeah, I think Bill's the engineer, Bob's the scientist. Bill Kerman, coming along. Means I need a monopropellant. Monopropellant? Stratus. This one. Okay. That's a different problem. I don't have anywhere I can store it. I guess I'm not bringing Bill because I can't actually store the monopropellant tank. Let's go rescue someone from orbit. Okay. Now then, who am I rescuing? Ferry tourists, ferry tourists. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to do some investigating. You two are tourists stranded in space. Which I cannot deorbit at the moment. But they have everything they need for the foreseeable future. I'm not too worried about them. Getting the extended stay. That's why they're named SOS. You... Oh, wait, no. Can't switch to it. I can't fly it. I do not know what it is. I think that might just be debris now. You have... Vergas and Virgas. Which is funny, but not... I'm looking for Moton. No. You have a Moton. Bill, Azor. Thing planned, and that's a god in Melcy, not... No, Melcy. Okay, found ya. Where are you going? What are we waiting for here? Being a... What is happening with you? Active vessel only. Rescue Mun assisted her return. Okay. Means I do not have anyone to save at the moment. Might just have to get rid of the rocket on the pad at the moment. Is... Okay, yeah. 4 hours. That's a lot to Luna visit. That's 2 days. That's 14. What? That doesn't. That doesn't seem like a good plan. I'm just gonna save here. Call it 14-day Mun return. And see if I can't. See if I can't get that down. For that I will have to delete the current maneuver node. Nodes. Okay, so in 15 days we will get a Mun encounter. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is only 4 hours away. Go away. If I were to do that, I would mildly over budget. Will you delete the node? Name. Thank you. The Mun is over there. Which is why it's taking so long, because it's... accelerates me out of the solar system. That would also be 12 days. Go any lower? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna trust my old self that that was well thought out. And just leave it at 14-day journey. Because... stupid glitchy... stupid glitchy Mun encounters are not what I'm here for. Little... there we go. Some music, because of how little music the game actually has. Actually, the music's on 0. Does it have music? Hold on. I do not hear music. I hear crickets, which are probably also too quiet. Oh, helps if I apply it. I hear nothing. So yeah. Have some music. Um... Satellite in a specific orbit around Eve. Science data from the surface of the Mun. Munstone. Hygie adventure. I don't know how to do that properly. Oh, you're being recovered. What do I do with all of this time I have? Okay. Look at that, sunrise. Any new missions? No. What's gonna take for you to give me new missions? Anything not fully upgraded? Oh, you are. Huh. 16 active Kerbals because I've... Let's upgrade... Let's actually upgrade that. Okay, how's R&D? 18 cents. Check something. Do I have... Moment. I do. Thing? Going. Okay. These have been taken but not returned. Okay. Well. Do I have more Kerbal signs I can get? I don't have any of those yet. I could attempt to land somewhere I haven't been before. Heck it, let's go... Let's go where no Kerbal has boldly gone before. No, not, I don't know. Oh right, I did try a G-force generator, which didn't work. I have a... I do not have a science module. I have a re-entry module. But I think this is 1, outdated, and 2, yeah. Okay, let's make a science module. For 2 Kerbals, 1 engineer, 1 1 pilot, 1 scientist. Go, no. Payload. Okay, that works. Now, what do I have in terms of science? Ain't gonna work with that capsule. Oops. What is this? No, I've never actually used this. Huh. Cool. I'm at 5th tier. Oh no, it's oxidized. Okay. Huh. Very interesting, but not helpful right now. Cockpit for science. Capacity 1. Does, but that's a... Make an actual lander out of it, why not? Okay. Okay. Right, we're gonna be aiming for stuff and just landing, so this is fine. I'm gonna actually put this in a payload fairing. Okay. Actually, that might not be enough. That might not be enough building because I do need a service bay. Will contain a bunch of stuff. Science stuff. 1 experiment storage unit. One thermometer, 1 pressure barometer, 2 mystery ghouls, makes it feel fancy. That's all the signs for now. Let's it's a deployed central station upgrade. Don't actually know how these work. Power. Oh, one antenna is going to be more than enough. There we are. It. That. Doesn't really matter where I put these. Fit nicely there. You need this to be detachable. Okay. Decoupler would do. Hold on. Where? There you go. That disappeared for a moment there. Let's see. I have everything that I could possibly want. Planes, stations, electrical, got heat shields for thermal, landing gear. This won't need aerodynamics. Payload. Couplings. Don't need robotics. I don't need any of these. This isn't gonna need control. Hold on. Put this here. We don't need that when we're re-entering. I should actually give this a couple more parachutes. Oh, wait, no, I do need radial symmetry. There we go. Will do. It's a bit clippy, but that's fine. I don't need RCS, I'm just going up and down. That all comes with... Okay. Actually, I am gonna put a... Oh, there we go. Can that up a bit. Okay. Call you the science land. Here we are. One fairing later, and we have a perfectly good science lander. If I open the area rocket, not built for this scale. Didn't make. Okay, yeah, you have big tank at the bottom. You also have your own reaction wheel. Oh, it's all built on the decoupler. Okay, so I'm gonna take the science. Check which tank is the right size. 1.8. This fuel tank apparently. I got the bigger one, okay. Okay. 18 decoupler. Or TD18. Then fuel. Now I can use the Rockomax. Perfect. Double that up, find the right engine. Yes. Okay. Also, go ahead and just... Oh. Couple big boosters on there. Imagine. Imagine. Oh my god. Not for this one. Big? Not big. Pins. Wings. Okie dokie. Large is very vague, but that's fine for now. I don't think that actually needs anything else. Oh, actually it does need be held up. Okie dokie. Now I open the science module. Go to the large carrier rocket and merge it with this one. Yes. At 5,700 delta V. Just make sure everything's in order. What's your thrust to weight? 5, that's perfect. Decouple those. Do not decouple that. Bearing can just go up there because that's out of order anyway. Those two. Fine. First that one, then that one. Gonna put finally that one. Oh no. First actually come the parachute, surprisingly. Then comes that one and the fairing, doesn't matter. crew is a pilot and a scientist. And I am gonna go actually. Let's see, custom one. Deploy the Farron. Custom 2. Toggle antenna. Six because of reasons. Duct materials study. Observe mystery goo. Log the temperature. Log the pressure. Oh, actually, can I get a report as well? You all six run experiments. Should have done this before I actually added the thing. I'm gonna put this as actually doesn't matter, I can swap out the rocket part fairly easily if I've built a new one. Just take that and move it. Like just look gone. Okay, hopefully that kept the okay. And one fairing, 2 antenna. Good. Well. Crew. Launch. I think we're ready. Also hydrate. Okay. Okay. Current flight plan. Go somewhere we haven't been before. Which includes the desert. No, not quite. Oh, that's okay, I see. Includes a bunch of space lows. So, what do we say about a polar orbit? I think that's pretty neat. Oops. Ready! Ready! 3, 2, 1. Fires. we go. And for once, we're not launching into a equatorial orbit. Be different. Really different. Okie dokie. Going this way. Very different experience. What's my upper abscess? 7? Yes, okay. Is certainly an orbit. Staying on the apoapsis. That is a perfectly polar orbit. There we go. Bye bye fairing. Focused on. Ah, no. Yeah. Let me just bring this back to relatively circular. Okay, that's fine. That's fine enough. Oh. Yes. My inclination is 91 degrees. Perfect. Currently, there's not much science to be done because we're just in space over water. For which I believe I already have a bunch of space level water. Yeah, that also already has a bunch of... Not a material study. Really? Apparently not. They do have stuff like crew report and EVA report. Install that and get back in. Okay. Next biome coming up. Ice. Okay. Yes. Oh no. Oh, the only different... Okay. The only different study for in space near carbon for biome-wise is the EVA report. Southern ice shelf. So we're just gonna keep orbiting a bit until I'm somewhere interesting. Do I have a sort of biome? Don't think so. Okay, 2 hours. Yeah, I don't think so. Good. Yes, that the southern ice shelf. It is separate from the northern ice shelf, but it's not separate from anything else. We're also gonna test our lander on one of the ice shelves, I think. Can't see well on this side of the planet. Be expected it is dark. Water? I can't tell. distillable water. Yours. Different, but not new. I wonder if I can see it on the map better. Really? Where's the desert? Is it here? Water for now. We're gonna hope we find some more fun on the light side. Grasslands, but we're approaching mountains. Right? Grasslands. Don't remove the helmet, that might be a bad idea. Mountains! Oh yeah. Here. What is this? Highlands. Okay. That's water. And here we are. Might have some tundra here. Which I also do have. Oh, these are just grasslands for now. We're coming up on something white. I believe up until here counts as tundra. Yes! Tundra, store that. And over here, Northern Ice Shelf. One more check. I believe there might be a separate one for the North Pole, which you can see there because the texture for the planet is sort of squished together. Funny. Oh. Ice Shelf.
Short steps, deep breath, everything is alright.
Guess not, maybe.
I can't step into the spotlight.
I'm past the North Pole now.
I'm sad, somehow
I don't know what ice caps means then. On the list I have for science data, there's a point that just says ice caps.
searching for an answer.
Clearly not this. Okay.
When this
Now then.
the moon is all we'll see.
We might actually end up over the desert.
I'll ask you
Yeah, I think so.
to fly away with
Good.
me until the stars all fall down. They empty
And
from the sky,
yeah.
but I don't mind
Changing the setting.
if you're with me.
Fortunately, the game just sort of disappears when I click out of it.
Why do my words always lose their meaning?
And
I feel what I say. There's such a rift
Ah.
between them.
aha! No, wait.
He said
That does not recenter, it just pans it.
really seems
Just
to read you.
weird enough by itself.
I just stood there, never know what I should do. This world is no more.
What I will do real quick is check in the setting.
We'll see. I'll ask you to fly away
Oh, no, keyboard settings. Whatever.
until the stars all fall.
Doesn't matter then.
They empty from the sky, but I don't mind
Don't do that.
if you're with me. Then everything's alright.
Okie dokie.
If you're with me,
We're gonna end up above the desert. Looks like it. At least very briefly. Like we're only gonna be above the little peninsula there. So yeah. My list says I don't have deserts. Guess my list is wrong. Once again. Deserts. And I don't actually know where I can find Badlands. So, for now. Yeah. Lovely. Now then. Next order of business. Landing on the southern ice cap. Please point me retrograde. And with Airbleed, let's say about there. I hope. Well, goodbye fuel tank. turn off the bearing. There we go. Does that? You're not actually on a... Okay. There we go. It's just a matter of waiting until we're down. First order of business, get to the atmosphere. Second order of business, literally just wait and hope that we land somewhere on this white part. We did pick a very nice and long bit of the white part. Nice. Gives us ample time to, well, stand on the ice shelf and not in the water. Oh, it's so tiny. There you are, my big booster. Look at it go. I'm gonna burn it first. Yeah, this can actually re-end. The space above so has the airports with certain things, but deal with those differently. Okay. Do need is landed. Oops, no, that. Here we are. Here it comes, the ice shelf is coming closer. And our landing distance at the moment is still overshooting it, but we're gonna slow down a bunch, so I think we'll land somewhere around here. I think I measured good. No, I didn't measure, I estimated. Look, at no point did I take any measurements. Oh, I forgot. Meant to be in the way of this. That put me over here. By the way, I'm out of the way of the data. Oh, hey, look. The entry. I wish I wouldn't do that. I wish I would just stay there. Thing. Fortunate. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with occasionally disappearing game. We are now firmly landing on the ice shelf. I don't know what to talk about at the moment. This, after all, just re-entry. Good time to have a drink, at least. Look, it's the men. Can go all over parachutes. How close? We're pretty close to being on point for the North Pole. Holy shit. Oops. Guess it still has enough air resistance to be higher than our... I should have done it once the drag shoots. Drogue shoots are active. Break anything. Where is... Where's Dreamers? A little bit to the left of the moon. Minmus is too small and too far away to see. Unfortunate. I go to the rogue shoots and there goes the heat shield as well. Boom? Is it gonna go boom? There it goes. And there goes the rest of the parachutes. And now our descent will be a lot slower. Which also means I can do this. Get some materials stable flying. There we go. Crew report. Temperature scan. I'll just keep them all on. Also, what else exploded? EVA report. Should also collect. And now I think we wait again. So not resetting science experiments while we're flying. This could take a moment. They're pretty simple. Careful. Here we are. Successful landing. Okay. Store that. Forgot the ladders. Can you reach the... Oh, can you reach... Oh, no! Can't reach the goo. Can I climb it? Darn. Can I get back on board? Yes, just barely. Aha, I can climb it. Ow. Not very intended, but possible. Okay, hold on. First of all, take a surface sample. Do an EVA report. I think I just did. I think I already did, but... And... plant a flag. We're going to South Pole, right? I think so. Polar Science Expedition number 1. Okay. Expedition successful, yes. Yes it is. Okay, let's try to get up there. Oh, come on. Come on. Nope, just lob on your face. There we go. Oh, she let go. Nope. Come on. I was able to do it earlier. There we go. No, don't press spacebar. Okay, that just pushes me away. Actually, if I go... Ooh, if I go... Hold on. Yeah, that should work, but I need to not do that, I need to do that. I need to EVA anyway. Why did I make my swap grubble button? This? No. Ah, okay. That's the flag. Can I use you as a stepping stone? I can! That's a... very helpful. If I EVA from here, I should be able to restore the mystery goo. Perfect. Oh. Look at data. Okay. Now I run all of this again. what I can do. Hey look, I got an EVA report while flying. Definitely while flying. Bloop. Okie dokie. I think with that, let's have a ground crew come and pick us up at the North Pole, South Pole. Ah, funky. We came all the way here just to be picked up by the ground crew again. Who will have a very long journey ahead of them, unless they have a boat. I suppose they do, because you can also get picked up from the water. Okay. Mission accomplished. Recovering vessel. That should be a fair amount of science, I hope. Know what I would want with all the science, but I will have it. Okay. Yeah, look at that, 100 science. Now, I will do something... Okay. Ah. That is, I'm just gonna make it... Okay. Ah. That does not do what I wanted to. That does... There we go. Now you can see what I'm filling in to keep track of what science I've done. Alright, we have... Okay, right. EVA while flying over Kerbin's southern ice shelf. I think that's the flying low. Yep. EVA flying over the southern ice shelf for currently 5.6. Wait, do I do data or do science? No, I do science, okay. And those are points, not anything else. There we go. Material study while in space near Kerbin. The fact that I didn't have that yet is baffling to me. For 25 science. Where is in space near? Space low? Material study. 25. Okay. Expected that to... I think it needs an asterisk. I don't know. Crew report flying over current southern ice shelf. For, I assume, 3.5. I don't think they have a change in value for one of these. Material study while flying at Kerbin for 3.8. Now, that's funky because I'm pretty sure that means 21.3. I think. Interesting. Mystery Goo observation while flying at Kerbin. I can check that, but Mystery Goo. Well, it might be 9 now, so that's neat. Temperature scan while flying over Kerbin's southern ice shelf for 5.6 temperature. No, wait, flying low temperature. Where's temperature? Ah, over here. For the southern ice shelf for 5.6. Data entry. Not the most fun thing, but hey. Atmos scan is 0. EVA. Space just above Kerbin. Kerbin's southern ice shelf for 8. Kerbin's mountains, Kerbin's tundra. Kerbin's northern ice shelf. Mountains, Kerbin's tundra, and the northern ice shelf. Oh, look at all of this being filled out. Your report while flying over Kerbin's southern ice shelf. Wait. Oh, for 0 science. It's not helping. Crew report from Kerbin's southern ice shelf. For 1.5. Landed. Oh yeah, okay. A material study from Kerbin's southern ice shelf for 7.5. With an asterisk. Mystery Goo observation from Kerbin's southern ice shelf for 3. Mystery Goo for 3. Temperature scan for 2.4. Atmospheric pressure scan for 3.6. That's 7.42. 4. Atmospheric pressure scan for 3.6. EVA report for 2.4. Already marked that down. Odd. Surface sample for 9. Mystery Goo for another 0.7. And that's it. Good. Okie dokie. That was successful. Anything interesting we can buy from this category? Space exploration, maybe? Yeah, that has the storage unit. Yes, I think this is gonna help because I need big storage for preparing the satellite. Also has the experiment control station, which I think that allows me to do EVA experiments at that point. Miniaturization is fancy and all, but propulsion systems, meh. Aerodynamics, meh. Yep, space exploration, here I come. Hello. Cool. Well then, do we have any new missions? No. A Munstone. I'm not sending any more moon missions right now. There's already a bunch going. What I will do... see if I can't make a rocket now to get that satellite. Okay, not the science lander. I'm gonna start it with space tourism. Remove one of the cabins. Okay. Now there is payload. That wasn't a payload. Cargo. Yes, it is. Okay. Need one of you. Okay, you go up here. Okay. That's still not enough, is it? That's stupid. You want me to attach a Stratus? I've roundified one repellent tank on an aging Kerbal satellite. I can't even fit that in any of the cargo things I got. This one's bigger. Nope, that's 60 liters. Am I missing something for this cargo system? You don't have... no. How much storage does the... where is it? Utility... I just unlocked the hitchhiker module. I thought I just unlocked the hitchhiker module, did I not? Unsave. Could have sworn I did. No. Wait, what? No, I did. Hitchhiker storage container. What? Wait, this is the search bar. This probably is a search bar that might help. Yeah. There it is. You have enough inventory. Okay. So, redesigning the mission. Whoops. Hello. We are going to go with a new design. Don't save anything. We're going to put you. Oh, there it is. You and there's the hitchhiker. Be bigger. Got it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Payload there. That's tiny. Then need a structural. I do not have the right size for that at the moment. Do, however, have fuel tanks. Right size. Yep, there we go. Okay. This is going to be a repair mission. We don't need this. Going to be a purely repair mission. Okay. Things that go up there are this, that. Photo tags. This is going to have to re-enter, so this is 1.8. A decoupler for and diameter. There we go. Then parachute. Rogue chute. That should be good. It is only the capsule this time. Actually, though, yeah, this is really only for the storage. I wish I knew what else I could possibly need to be preparing satellites with. I'm just gonna stuff this full of some useful stuff and leave it in orbit. So okay, useful stuff. Cargo ladder, please do. Actually, ladder this one. There you go. One ladder to the cockpit. Oh, and one ladder on the other side apparently, because I duplicated it. That's fine. That's fine. Spotlights. actually put some lights on this. I've never done. Okay, cargo-wise, put in a couple of additional jetpacks, a couple of EVA repair kits. This is surface stuff, so I'm gonna leave that out for now. But also a couple? Yes, a couple. A couple of extra parachutes. I mean, this is surface stuff. But more repair kits. Science-wise, you don't need anything, you're just going to be sticking up in orbit. You have energy, you have... give you a... thermal system. Just in case that you need it. I don't think you would, but who knows? Operators, no. Okie. Thrusters, yes. Nice, something might add a filter here. Oh no, that was all just stuff I can add to the cargo, whoops. Oh, I should probably add the actual propellant tank that I'm meaning to bring. There we go. Okay. What happened to my... what happened to my music? The fuck? The music decided to just vanish a while ago. I think it was while we were landing, so I didn't really check on it. Yeah, actually, 350, 320. That is not a big difference. So we're gonna go with this one. Not the correct size. So that's going to be the maneuvering stage, so I need a stage to get us into orbit. everything except double. An engine. And a couple of boosters on the side. Actually, make it 3 boosters. Right. Yes. That should be enough to get me into orbit. Aerodynamics. This one. This one. And some lovely winglets. Okay. Very quick. Come on. Very quick struts to this one. Ah, jeez. Ooh. Oh, I forgot the RCS. I was forgetting something. Monopropellant. Yeah. Actually, here's something fun I can do. I have this. Okay. 1 for the satellite, 4 for the spaceship. Structural. Go. Think that completes it. I don't have any idea what else I should possibly put on this. So yeah. I don't think I'll have any action groups. As for the engineer that's going, it's not going to be Bill, because this is going to be an extended mission. I have 1 pilot at the moment, but that's fine. There goes 1 engineer, 1 pilot. And technically 4 empty spots, but be filled. Cargo is filled with monopropellant tanks. Staging. Is that, like that, and like that. Perfect. How's your ISP? Not ISP, thrust to weight. That one's a bit... but at that point you're going to be going through the atmosphere already, hopefully. Okie dokie, so this will be the engineering vessel. Save that. And I believe send it. Sending. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, I think that's good. 2 hours for the next active event. And up we go. Up, up, and away with an equatorial launch this time again. Yes, wait. Yeah, the satellite is on an equatorial orbit. This would have been the last moment to change anything about that. Doesn't that way. Right. Get away from the debris. There we go. Alright, we have a fairly high apoapsis, at least for like a first launch, because the turning didn't quite go as I wanted it to. Maybe because of all the stuff that's out here, ladders and such. I forgot communications. That's fine. That's fine. You have a pilot, you don't need communications. Has nothing to send anywhere. Has no need for communications. Yep, okay. Does not have much in terms of reaction wheels. just realized I only placed one set of RCS thrusters, didn't I? Right, I didn't place any RCS thrusters. Yeah, that's not actually gonna work. I am a absolute idiot. Here, this is what we need. Oh, oh, that's the fairing. Oh, okay. One. Two. Oh, actually. I can move this down. Put you right here. This will work. Now I think if I take off mass here, put this back, the center of mass is just down there somewhere. But just while we have this, I'm gonna put another. Okay. That was one thing, the other thing was communications. Right. Okay. One hidden antenna. I think with that, this time, we're good. Check the crew. The cargo. And launch. Silly mistake. Okie dokie. Without further ado, 3, 2, 1. And off we go again. This time hopefully with a bit more, well, I mean, we had success, we just, this time, well, more prepared. There we go. Better prepared this time. Why is it so spinning? Odd. Oh well. Yeah, perhaps it ended up lower this time, but fine. Get away from the debris, and there we go. Now we can coast into orbit and then circularize ourselves. Can I just... Yeah. Go. Out of the atmosphere. And we're gonna end up in a pretty high orbit anyway, so... I mean, we're gonna have to go to a pretty high orbit anyway, I mean. Orbital speed increasing. I forget how much delta V is actually needed to circularize around Kerbin. I'm also kind of impressed by how slow the delta V is draining from my tank. Oh. Would you look at that? We are in an orbit around Kerbin. With 100 meters of delta V left in this tank. Now then, I want you, the target. I'm actually slightly tilted. Huh. Add a minute there. Ah, good guess. However, I need to be lower. pretty much almost spot on the descending node. Leave all of that. Be able to just oh, wait, descending nodes over there. I do this. No, okay, we're gonna do a target yet option. Nor do I have normal as a targetable option, so I'm just fill my speed with a time warp because I don't want to have to deal with trying to stop with this momentum. Okay. Please warp to second 7-second maneuver. Get our two from. So yeah. Two. Oh, if I knew. If we're going minus and going up, would fix it. Right? I'm not being stupid here. Although this will actually include a this burn will include a stage, so be careful about. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Of burn. Change that to 1 second of burn, and then actually use the not the full thrust. Okay. There we go. Perfectly dead center. Now we add a maneuver. Get into its orbit. Oh, we've missed the perfect window. info, we will do that next time around. See? Separation 19 kilometers for a transfer that big. That's pretty decent. Two kilometers with a relative speed of 400. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Now, we don't want a burn time of 2 minutes. 25 seconds is more reasonable. In 30 minutes, which is fine. And then this is going to be an in progress anyway. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, I need to go. Ooh, enter go prorator very quickly. Okay. Go. That's about 1,000 meters per second for this whole maneuver. Be quite something. Okay. Yeah, that is a bit odd. Ah, no. Shoot. Oh, that was still way too much. Honestly, 6 kilometers is pretty good. But 0.7, much better. Okay. Now I will need to make a hour and a half from now. Nothing else in an hour and a half. That's good. Ooh. Okay, I will make a new alarm for... Well, it's a manual gonna be. That's in about 33. I'm gonna give T minus 25. Time to alarm 1. 25. Link to this vessel. Time alarm. Satellite. Rendezvous. Hey, I spelled it right. Satellite rendezvous. Match target velocity. Give that a halt the current warp. Display an on-screen message. Play a sound. Yes. At that, there we go. First comes the lunar visitor, but also first comes... Morpia. Okay. So I can see... Here we are. Hagun, my engineer, come with me. How do I actually attach something? Okay. Okay, you get the parachute. How do... Ah, yeah, okay. I need to do that. Okay. Put it back. Wait, can I? Snap. Can't mirror it, okay. There we go. I can see what all I can move around. See? Ooh, can I can retouch. Interesting. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually pick those up. That's cool. Oh yeah. Please extend those as well. Just because I can. Cool. Okay. Live in here for now. Hey. 40 minutes decelerate to Luna Visita. Or on your way. Perfect. Still no new boring. This is the thing. Hmm. Look at all of this mess. How old this design is, look at it. How much deceleration can I do? Apparently enough. I have enough to completely decelerate myself into low carbon orbit. Okay. I will, however, take a momentary break. Text. Oh, I do. That's not it. That's the wrong text, though. There we go. That's the right text. And now I go get some food because I realized I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Alright. Just a moment. do. I have food. Okay. Gosh, we're gonna need that in a moment. Jeb and Bob returning home. Who would have ever thought we'd see the day? Well. But I am thinking. Well, actually, it's not much of a decision. Half an hour isn't really enough to do anything interesting. I could possibly get a rocket into orbit and back down again in that time, but that might cut it close. And I have nothing to do anyway, because the mission control isn't giving me missions, and I... Oopsie. I want to wait until a bit higher tech level to start sending major satellites into orbit. I think I have some... I have some comsats, yeah. Are not really doing their job. Oh wait, that might be because I've done... Right. I thought that was a good idea, which it isn't. That just completely cuts anything off, because okay. Can they connect? Oh, whatever. I don't know. Let's... Is that correct? So periapsis is 37, that's 36. Okay, it is a minute. Let's decelerate. Nope. much burn time do you have left? Okay, you only have 70 seconds, so... I'll start my burn right now. And here we are. Low carbon orbit. Heck, we have enough fuel to pick out a landing site. Let's see. Okay. That's looking good to me. That should be fun. And with that, stage this. We're going into re-entry. What an exciting time. The entry time. What to do while this is landing? Look at all of this lovely data. Some of these have already been repeated and already landed, but that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I don't think I have an hour to really send... I don't know, 250, but I don't think that's enough to properly send everything back. This is exciting. Oh, this is very exciting for me. Going down. This mission time is 6 days. Actually, 7 days. Holy shit. Like, yeah. 6 hours for a day, right? Pretty sure. Day 9. This mission has been going on longer than... Wait. No, wait. What am I saying? This mission has been going on for more than half the time this game has been going. It's finally back. Seven-day-long mission. That is impressive. Gets, yeah, 2 days, which is 12 hours of in-game time. But yeah, still impressive. Actually, with 7 days, that's 7 times 6, which is 42. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that is right. 42. Holy shit. That is an interesting number to be, interesting number of hours to be ending this mission on. What does it mean? Bin. Re-entry. Fun. Oh, I wonder how much science all of this is worth. No need to worry, this is a routine re-entry. We've done this quite a few times now. I didn't keep count, I'll be honest. Plenty of times. There'd be nothing to go wrong here. Jeb is our most trained pilot. He's blown a lot of things before he went to the moon. Also, Jeb and Bob are gonna be probably level 2, right? Is an orbit around the moon enough for level 2? I don't know. Maybe I have to land on the moon for that. Who knows? Gotta land on the mountain. Shouldn't matter, but might be somewhat difficult. Things I'm gonna have the most fun with. I've played with them only a couple of times in probably sandbox mode, because I don't think I've ever played a career that far. Is like the whole planet scanning stuff. But I need the science for that. I want to do that. Dun, dun, dun. We're not landing on the mountains. We're landing in this valley. Well, actually, I don't know. We'll see. Might end up being the slope, which could be a problem. Covering some mountains still. Oh, this counts as desert now. Okay. Actually, let's see here. Space high. Only the gravity scan in different files, which is interesting. Actually, wait, that's space high. What? I want flying high. And it has atmo analysis, which I don't do. The rest is all just ones I've done. Well, once. Asteroid sample, comet sample, which I do not have the ability to do at the moment. Also, you're gonna take a comet, put it in the atmosphere for a moment just to take a sample. That seems silly. But it's apparently possible and gives unique science rewards, so eventually I'll have to do that. Flying over currents is it? I'm assuming I also have... Flying low desert is this one. I have an EVA report, yep. I do not have a temperature scan, which is interesting. Marble? This is... Oh, this had a science module below it. I remember now. Had a extra science module because I wanted to keep the re-entry module small. Darn. Cacti! There's cacti here. Awesome. Huh. Oh well. Someone landed in the desert. I have a bunch of stuff as well. No pressure. Richer material studies or mystery goo, but I don't have those. Things I can do would be those. Surface sample. I can take a surface sample. Aha! There's something I can do. Try to land like that. Okay. They just... Ooh. Forward a bit without trying to angle the Kraken. Okay. The area ended up being fairly flat, which is very nice. Boop! Oh, lovely. a surface sample, which apparently I can do from here. Airport, so bloop. Okie dokie. Actually, I don't care if you can get back up or not. Ooh, okay, careful there. This deserves a flag. There we go, return of the Luna Visitor. First successful flyby of the moon by Jeb and Bob. There we go. Can I get back in? Ooh, ooh, yes I can. Aha. Blop. And with that... That is a nice place for that flag. Nestled in that little valley. That's awesome. Recover the vessel. Ring. Come on. Come on. Good. Here are the crickets. Yay! 335.6 science gained. Hell yeah. Time to log all of this. First of all, surface sample from Kerbin's desert. Desert, surface, blah, blah. Okay. Material study, space near Kerbin 5.5. Space, low, material study. Okay, space low. I'm just gonna 30.5. Guess that's what that means. Atmospheric pressure scan while in space high over Kerbin. Okay. Space high atmospheric pressure. Oh, yep. Temperature scan in space high over Kerbin for 12. Temperature. Yeah, space high. Mystery goo in space high over Kerbin for 15. Material study. In high over Kerbin 23.1. A star. Pretty sure. Crew report for 0. Because I've had someone else go to space out of a Kerbin. Yep. Atmospheric pressure scan while in space high over the moon. Which means we get to change tabs. It's my first time doing that. Ah, except for the crew report, which I sent via transmission. Atmospheric pressure while in space high over the moon. 24. Nice. Temperature scan while in space high over the moon. 16. Mystery goo observation while in space high over the moon. 20. Material study way in space high over the moon for 50. EVA report while in space high over Kerbin. Undone. Crew report while in space high over the moon has been beamed. EVA report while in space high over the moon. 16. Crew report while in space near the moon. For 15. EVA report from space just above the moon's midlands. 20F. 24. EVA Midlands. EVA Lowlands. Yeah, Lowlands. EVA Northeast Basin. Northwest Crater. Recovery of a vessel returned from orbit around the moon. 16 signs. Alright. That's all our moon data. Lots of space high. Not so much space low. I wonder why I missed that. At least I got the EVA reports here. Curious. I don't know why I did that, or didn't do that. Maybe, oh. Did I drop the... I may have dropped the science module before I entered space low. Ah, who knows. Doesn't matter. Okay. Ready for the next exam with 3 XP gained is not enough for level. Welcome back, Jeb. But tell me what? Okay, 3... I'm assuming 3, actually 7 in total, so... Yeah. Needs another 4. This looks like. Is that a half? No, that's not half, is it? Is it? I don't know. Either 3 or 4 more XP for this. Which orbit around the moon? 3. The moon landing might... Jesus Christ. Look at all the tourists. Okay. So far, so good. Aha. Explore the moon. There's no timeout, so I'm just gonna... We need to perform a spacewalk in orbit. Really now? Well, I'm accepting it and doing that with one of the other lunar flyby missions that are currently underway. Because there's a bunch of those that are currently happening. I don't want high J. Surface specific Eve. Rescue from orbit around the Mun. The orbit around the Mun. I don't have anyone with space heading to the Mun right now. Uh-oh. I suppose the alarm is in a minute, so that's fine, but if I've spotted it, I might as well. Hi. Yeah. Look at this. Now, this is prograde. Yeah, I need to do prograde, right? Why is the separation 13 kilometers again? Oh, whatever. Which means you're going at a velocity of 900 meters per second. I'm going 500, so I need to do prograde to catch up in speed. Well, not prograde, but target. Wait, no. Anti-target. This is anti-target. Technically. We're not just pointing at... Should be pointing... Yeah, that should be... Okay. Yeah. Decrease the relative speed. That increases the separation right now. Decelerate the Luna Visitor has been done. Satellite rendezvous. Time off halted. Close that. I'm just gonna reduce my relative velocity right here. Wait, what? No. Yes. Hold up. I need to retrograde towards the target. That's what I need to do. Which is going to... Oh! That would help. Fucking hell. Gonna burn just towards the target. Oops. God. Okay. Yeah, this is better. 6 minutes. Next is in like 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, please do target retrograde, actually. That might be a good idea. Here we go. I got it. Even with the thrust limiter blunder. What? No! Ah! Ah! Damn it. Oh. I don't have a way to fix this. I do not have a way to fix this. I could reload a save from the beginning of today's session. That's it. That is it. There is nothing else I can do about this. Fuck. I can't even finish my mission. Oh, there's the satellite at least. Yeah, the problem is I can't actually put that on the Kerbal's inventory, so I would have to be close enough. If I open the build inventory, I have the storage container here, but I can't actually bring this along and actually prove that point by flying away a bit, and I don't have that anymore. Yeah, this is pointless. Fuck. Well, 2 more Kerbals stranded in space. Which is amazing. Can I rename this vessel from here? I don't know. No, I can rename this one. Or an SOS. God damn it, I hate myself. To send a rescue ship over there. Probably the same one I sent up, just need an extra pilot. Pilot is something I don't really have. Got another pilot for that mission. Although I might want to give them a fly around the planet to get him to level 1. So I have assists and stuff. not happy with what just happened. Can't rename it from here, can I? No, this has nothing that I could use to rename this ship. Has no control capability whatsoever, it's just a dead husk. Does this... Can't even change its designation. There's also debris left in orbit, which I find interesting. Space tourism, space tourism. Data. Oh, well, that's on... What is that? Ooh, it's a landing gear. Just a random landing gear here. What? 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 What is going on here? Huh? There are crystals on the mountain. There's crystals on this mountain. Rocks, but... Huh. In any case, let's recover this wheel. Oh, what? Accidentally did a Windows weird. There we go. Everything's fine. I have a bunch of science to use. Somewhere in here. Actuators, yes! Grabbing units. There. Docking quads. Vision propulsion. Heavier rocket switch. That could be useful, but right now I think I'm good. Electronics has... Hold on. Photovoltaic panels. Would be nice, but... Better antenna. And modules are... That is also rotors. Okay, one I will get actuators so I can start rescuing the people in orbit. Or at least the two tourists in orbit. Secondly, there's advanced fuel systems, which... Exploration has ladders, arm... A mobile processing lab, which would be something, but... Might need advanced electronics first. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Good. Alright, better... I don't know about better. This is weird stuff. Power electronics... Electronic... Oh no, electrics and electronics, right. That makes sense. That has science. Not designed to pirate movie channels from nearby satellites. Okay. You know what? I would continue right now, but that screw up has my head going places that I don't know. I'm gonna launch the... I'm gonna put it on the launch pad, the rescue mission. Because that should just be another engineering vessel. This has space for... Oops. This has space for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Kerbals, so yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna bring extra monopropellant and stuff again. Once the monopropellant's up there, I can strip the other wreck, essentially, of stuff. Actually, now that I have the Gravitron, where are you? Some interesting stuff. There. That's a re-entry module if it's needed. Although, I probably will have to go and rescue the Kerbals from there anyway. That's fine. But I have some new stuff to play with. Namely... this technically, but that's... I don't know if I can... Does Kerbin have... that... Sample seismic scan, atmo analysis, EVA experiment. I think this is what that is. So I'm gonna test it out on Kerbin. But that's a different mission. Place that, I can do that. And actually have a grabby thing. I guess with that one, but that's bigger. Now I can actually hold on to a target. Which is very good. Ooh, yeah, dark. That looks better. Black and white, it says, while being completely white still. I'm just gonna turn things a different color for fun. I like KSP too, it's just a system where you could just color everything. But that game still needs a lot of polish before I'm willing to properly play it. I've been giving it a test every now and then. Vortex has control stuff. I think. Ooh, actually. Is there no quick way to insert these? I'm gonna fill the rest of the space with fuel pipes. Yep, perfect. Look at this. I love this. This is good. This is good. Some extra space for some stuff. Which is nice. I'm gonna keep it right here. I have the black section up here. The white section down here, which sounds incredibly wrong. But yeah, can't really change too much about the color there. Make those orange. To be fair, they're gonna burn up anyway. Okay. Save that. Make sure the crew on there is correct. Not gonna be Jeb and Bill. Oh, I wanted to send a... I forgot about that. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing this right now. What I will do is the little test. That I just mentioned. Okay, very quickly. Command pod. Structure. Structural fuselage. Cockpit. Fuselage. Structural tube. Long. Cargo. Come on. Put that in there. Okay. And wheels. Rover wheels. Problem. I need to put some weight on the back. Very heavy. But just gonna put a fuel tank back there. Now I need to move these down. Okie dokie. I need anything else? No, just the actual experiments. Okay. Crew is just gonna be a single engineer. Lagoon, you're the lucky one. This isn't gonna even get a name. Bum bum ba-dum. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna roll off the side here. Hopefully not crash my nose into the ground. There we go. cruise for a bit. Huh. Interesting. Okay, enough. On the brakes. Wait. Do I need a scientist? Might need a scientist. Fuck. Hold on, I think I need a scientist. My bad. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okie dokie. Try again. You know, I'm gonna replace the back with a crew caption. I'm gonna bring both an engineer and a scientist just in case. That's under utility crew cabin. And move all the way down. That far down. Crew, engineer. I'll add a. No, I can't add a pilot. I have so many scientists. Divis and Lagoon. Actually, make it. No, that's Davis and Divis. Both scientists. Never mind. Da 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 da. Hmm. Right, I'm gonna put it here. Maneuvers this time. The cockpit. So actually, I can't interact with these. How do I deploy these? Fuck. Good blink. Let's make it different colors. Yeah. Bunch of lights. When deployed by a Kerbal. Huh. Breaking ground, deployed science. Control station. Oh wait, and do I need a... okay. One or more deployed experiment parts. I don't have any experiment parts yet. Okay. That's unfortunate. So, okay. What we're gonna do here... okay. We're gonna take the other two experiments. But these two things. Just put them here. Like that. I did not expect that animation. Okay. Okay, there we go. We have a storage unit, we have our experiments, which... Yep. And we're just gonna put all of these... Oh, there are in one of these storage units. Okay. Excuse me. Where are you going? Okay, and I'm just gonna actually recover this gun when I have to bring more stuff anyway. Okay. Oh. Actually, tell if it's still here. Perhaps it has actually just taken everything. Okay, whatever. But, yes. I'm gonna take a break now. I don't feel ready to fly more rockets into space after I've accidentally staged that. I hate it. Take a mental break, that's a good way of putting it. Right. With that, I do thank you very much for watching. I hope you had fun. And I will see you again when I see you again. But for now, have a lovely morning, day, evening, or night. And I've done it. I can never do that in the same order. I always mix something up. Anyway, have a good time and take care.